Hi, chat. Jumper, Primate. Viewer, good to see you. Missed you yesterday. Sebastian. Cinder Player, hello, hello. See some people sneaking in with test spins like Wing Pearl and some stupid flower. Flower, I hope you do get some sleep. I saw your status. I hope you don't. As somebody with a poor sleep schedule at the moment that I'm hoping to fix this week, hopefully tonight actually. You know, sleep is good. You'll be working for now. All right, not so neat. Good to have you. Dalmec is not censored here. That is correct. The Dalmec filter is. You took a 2-hour nap by accident? That's nice. Double Jumper says no talking about naps. Apparently, naps are naps are. We do not discuss the naps here. Apparently. Oh man, yeah, I went live a couple minutes early. I was watching Mr. Joseph Anderson play Geek, the postmodern RPG. Hi, Lemonade. Hi, Lemonade. I'll do the usual thing where I'll probably stall for a little bit before I go live. I have not actually purchased the DLC for Control yet, so I'll have to do that at the start. We'll do that after what the. I've got a usual flow now, I feel like, where I'll let the ads play, then I'll do the test spins, and then move on from there. The DLC is not free, for the record. It's not free. There's 2 individual DLCs. They're $10 each or $15 together. So we'll be doing both. Hey, Slang, welcome. Welcome. Don't read any of the descriptions. I'm gonna read them. Maybe I'll even read them out loud. I'll probably guess what. Yeah, I am not Joseph Anderson, and this ain't Chad's. What I consider a spoiler is a lot different because I exist in society and I'm not afraid to read a preview blurb. Having knowledge about a story before experiencing the story is not innately a spoiler. Sometimes those blurbs can spoil themselves in ways that really suck. But the existence of a synopsis is not in and of itself a spoiler. Hi, Xerxes. Welcome. Spoiler phobic. Yeah, yeah, it's not me. That's not me. You can know things about a story before reading it and still go, yay, yippee, oh my gosh. All right, let's get these, let's get the test spins going. Do I see 1, 2, 3? I do see 5 test spins. Let me get that wheel up. Let me get that scene up. Will it show me the wheel? It will show me the wheel. All right. So, usual disclaimers. These are test spins. There's currently 782 games on the wheel. I forgot if I updated it last night. I think I did. 782 games on the wheel. Non-binding. We're just here to see what's on the wheel. First test spin comes to us courtesy of some stupid flower. What do we got today? The Space Adventure Cobra, the Legendary Bandit. I have not heard of that. Sounds vaguely like some sort of adventure game. I don't know why I would think it sounds like an adventure game personally. No real reason for me to think that it would sound like an adventure game, but it's just a hunch that it might be. Wing Pearl, the next test spin. Classic anime game adaptation, I believe. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's only 5 redeems per stream on the test bin, and they've all been redeemed already. One Night Hot Springs, another game I do not know anything about. I've never even heard of that one. Sounds racy. Sounds racy. Spicy. I don't know. Good, no comments. Double Jumpers next. That one's good. That's cool. I like it when the good things happen. Sid Meier, Civilization. I am not a Civ player. That would be me getting confused and go like, I've played a few hours of a few different Civs, but I always get overwhelmed by those games. That would be a very weird stream, or a very weird portion of a stream or something. Yeah, like, I have Civ 7. I have all of the Civilization games, but I've never played it. Not that one. I think the one I played the most of was probably 3 or maybe 5. Either 3 or 5. Nice try, Primate. This is Primate's test spin, as they try to terrorize my chat with an invalid joke. Klonoa, Door to Phantomville. I've heard of Klonoa. I don't know anything about it. Walter says, last night when you found Ozzy in the restricted area, 2 notes. Firstly, the stuff he's saying is roughly, the Swedish boys couldn't take the heat, and then he says something I'm not going to attempt to read out loud. Literally just meaning same in Swedish. A common joke about the Swedish bilinguality in Finland being not that thorough. The Swedish brothers are, of course, presumably the old gods of Asgard. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You cannot get another spin. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait till the next stream. Them's the rules. This last one's from Rockface. Densha D lighting stage. What? Is that an anime? It feels vaguely like an anime title. That feels vaguely anime title to me. Troll Point in the district area, unlike the other ones, the buildings are made of radio dishes and such. Yeah, I don't know what Densha to go, but initial D. Yeah, I think the D. Yeah, the. I was just. Wake up, Alton. You're streaming. It's streaming time. Let's see. We're eaming. Multi-track drifting is real. Let's do the dull. Let's do the dull. I'm feeling the dull. I gotta warm up here. Nope. I started playing yesterday's dull. Vandal. Minimize you, mute you. All right, so we got a song from. They're posting paragraphs in Joe's chat. That's fair. Yeah, I figured I'd just get out of here and start this early for anybody who wants to get away from the geek. Since I don't have any thoughts on Geek. I didn't watch the streams like fully or anything like that. What I saw was not terribly exciting. I think it's interesting the hate that game gets that I don't feel was deserved, instead of it just kind of being a not very good game. It doesn't deserve all that energy. Like, there's a lot of bad games out there, and that's one of them, is what I saw of Geek. End of thought. Like, it wasn't that deep to me. So we got a song from 1990 with 1.2 billion with a B views. Difficulty very hard. Interesting. We got drum, bass, guitars, more guitars, organs, synths, vocals, backing vocal. Oh boy. We have a very 90s progression. I'm going to guess this is Boston. I think it's too slow to be more than a feeling. I don't think it's more than a feeling. I'm going to guess it's Boston, though. No, it's not Boston. Okay. I guess Boston entirely on the instrumentation on this one. I was like, tons of guitars, organs, synth. Maybe it's Boston. All right. Wait, is this, no, is this Guns N' Roses? Is this no? Wait, no, this isn't November Rain, is it? No. Okay, it's not Guns N' Roses. Oh, I know this song. Ugh. Blur. Maybe it's Gangnam Style? Oh my god, I can't think of what the song is. I'm gonna need the vocals. Yeah, I'm gonna need the vocals. It's not Gangnam Style. Let's make sure. Let's make sure it's not Gangnam Style. All right, Gangnam Style? Ah, damn, it's not Gangnam Style. It's not Gangnam Style. All right. Wait. I got it. Oh my god, what's the name of this song? I know the name of the song. I know, what is the song? Breeze of Transformation, Winds of Change, perhaps? Jumper just straight up typing the name in chat. There we go. Scorpions, that's why. That's why I thought it was Guns N' Roses. All those bands are the same. Same ass band. Same ass band. Monster Ballads. It's like Time Life compilation tier music. That's a reference for nobody. Not see anything about it anywhere. Adi's name comes from the Finnish folk deity of the ocean. He spends a lot of his time in control standing in puddles, and his pony brand cassette player did come courtesy of the Swedish brothers. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. He is the lake. He's the lake. The Samuel Lake. Let me buy the DLC while I'm go to store page. Make sure that nothing's up here yet. Control season pass with Foundation and AWE. Add to cart. View in cart. Checkouts. I have $7.67 in Epic Rewards. Holy, oh my god. Wait. I just need to save for the CVV. I do not want to share my email with Remedy Entertainment to use my email for marketing. I do not want to just give my email away for free, but thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, 6-7. Wow. Shows history if you pay for a game in the Epic Game Store. I don't think that's true. Don't think that's true. I earned another 30. I earned 37 cents in Epic Rewards while using Epic Rewards. How about that? How about that? All right, now that's ready. Yeah, all right. Okay, they're both really tiny. They're just entitlements. They're not installing anything. Okay. Good. Why am I even streaming if I can make money this easily? Evie, that's a damn good question. That's a damn good question, but it's also because I... Funny time to ask that when I'm not going to be home at all tomorrow, because there's going to be a crew, like, in my apartment doing stuff, that, I can't be home all day for. I still haven't figured out where I am going to spend my day tomorrow. I truly do not know what I'm going to do. I am such a homebody. Like, the thought of, like, park. Evie, it's gonna snow tomorrow. I don't want to be outside literally all day. Like, library. There is a library, like, near-ish by. but I gotta figure out because like I have to be out of my apartment during my usual sleeping hours, because since I usually sleep during the day, so I have to like I haven't figured it out yet. I might just like end up like going into Boston, and like just like doing things in the city or something. I'm not sure. What am I gonna do? Go sit inside of Domino's? Is that the plan? I could rent a hotel. No, I'm already spending enough money on this. God no. This is already a bit more of an expense than I wish I had coming. Which reminds me, I need to check my phone before I. Sorry, I have to reply to a message really quick. I only just now noticed that they tried contacting me about 4 times to confirm for tomorrow. So I do not want that getting delayed. I want this over with so bad. Yeah, that was you. I don't think it was you. But I forgot I wasn't looking. I forgot my phone. I keep my one of my toxic traits. Hey, Beardy. One of my toxic traits is I keep my phone on silent at almost all times. So no sounds, no vibration, no nothing. So unless you're lucky and I'm holding my phone, which I almost never am, if you try to contact me by call or text, I almost always miss it. My phone is an evil demon device that I do not use when I'm at home. And since COVID, I'm like back in 2020, like I'm home most of the time these days because I even work from home. So like, I'm such a Zoomer. I thought Zoomers were buried in their phone. I never look at that damn thing. I hate my phone. If I could feasibly get rid of my phone without it being too much of a hurdle for other parts of my life, which I've given serious thought to, I absolutely would. I don't like having a phone. I am built that way. Zoomers leave their phone on silent. Yeah. No, it drives my parents crazy. There have been days where my parents know the easiest way to get a hold of me is to message my brother, who will message me on Discord. I am not easy to contact when I don't want to be. I'm good at hiding. I feel bad about that though. I have a very loving relationship with my parents. I've talked about them before. Like I want to make clear, I'm not trying to avoid them. Sorry, I got replied to my text. But I just hide. Subscriber message, mom says hi. God, if they knew about the streams, I don't think they know what Twitch is. I tried explaining this to my sister, who is significantly more tech savvy, and she also barely knows what Twitch is. So, my brother knows what Twitch is. He has raided us before. A long time ago, in the early days, when he was playing Tokimeki Memorial. My mom once told me to comment on my brother's Facebook to get his... Yep. I am the brother in this case, I guess, where my parents know that my older brother, since he is also a huge nerd like me, knows how to find me, through the video games and video game adjacent programs like Discord. So that is the last line of defense for reaching me when I need to be reached. I don't know that this is something I'm terribly proud of though. Especially with my parents getting older now. I'm trying to do better about like being there because you never know what's gonna happen, right? And I do very much love my parents. I should call them. I can't call them now, though, because right now, we got some DLC to play. So if you missed yesterday's stream, we finished the base game of Control. Ended a little abruptly. Heading home, see y'all in a bit. All right, Lemonade, have a safe drive home. Ended a little abruptly, but I did really enjoy myself. I had a great time. So I'm very curious about the DLC. We're gonna hop right in with Foundation and work our way from there. Let's get the game going. Hang on. While I'm just complaining about everything ever, I have a canker sore on the inside of my lower lip, and it's miserable. It's miserable. I don't get canker sores very often, so when I do get one, I'm just like such a whiny little child about them. Like I hate them. I hate them. I feel funny talking. I feel weird eating. Like it's just miserable. You get them all the time. That sucks. All right. Now, do I need to do mission select here, or no? This is just okay. So I bet it's probably just I find a thing in here. I bet. 4 at the same time sounds miserable. All right, well, that's right. We got the new fit. We're the director now. New mission, the Foundation. I think that's the one we want. The Foundation. Talk to the board. All right. So do I stick with the Director Faden look for the DLC, or do I go back to one of the other looks? Did I do the most of? I didn't finish a lot of the side quests. They ended up just starting to feel like busy work a little too much. I was not really enjoying them anymore, so I said, I'm not going to do that. I did some of them. So I guess... Do I talk to the board... here? Alright, well, first of all, let's spend some points. Can I buy this? Yes. Alright. Now, I will get more energy. Cool. All right, no more energy. Candidate. Oh, I can do the P7 look. The office assistant look. Oh, there we go. Do I do the Pac-Man fever, maybe? Yeah, let's do the Pac-Man fever for a little bit. Let's here we go. Yeah. All right. We're looking a little Pac-Man now. So. Okay. Variants and alterations. Analysis of history at Part 5. Summary. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth and undiscovered linear progression leading towards... what? Additionally, Hiss entities provide various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Had they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I am hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. That does seem like a good start. Another one over here. Timeline event. To examine the invasion timeline of events, possible patterns of Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that the timeline may help answer. How do the Hiss get past internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Good questions. But, how do I talk to the board? Hi, Emily.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Oh, executive hotline chamber. Where's the hotline? Oh, the phone. The phone. The phone is.
Any armor?
None. Looks like you got shipped.
Is it in executive affairs? I can look at my map. Hotline chamber is all right. So, all right. I need to go back. Actually, I need to go back to the director's office. Or I'm not sure if this is actually going to be better or not. I think it is. As has been noted, the map in this game is not like the most. No, I think this will be good. Here we go. So if I go up here, through here. Oh wait, no, this is up. This okay, no, this won't work. All right. Do I just get there from the director's office? Or wait. Oh wait, no, here we go. Oh, hello. That didn't work. I can just leave. I don't even. You know, it's very typical, right? When you play a game and you play through it, and then the DLC comes out like 6 months later, a year later, and you just like completely forgotten the map layout, right? This is just normal stuff. I almost finished that quest I got at the start of the game. Howdy, you have to catch the VOD on the stream. On this one, we want to pop hi and say hi. Hope you all have a great stream. Hey, Dinner, thank you so much for saying hi. Hope you're having a good day. I know you said it's your weekend right now, so hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by. All right. No, the door is just right here. I'm blind. All right. That's a radio log. Here we go. This is a weird office. Wait, this is the hotline chamber. Where's this way? Oh, that's back to the director's office. I see. Okay. Yeah, Jesus, please.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from beyond.
Okay, mushy mush. Director, situation crisis, found in Foundation. We demand your attention / Moxie. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door / tree and maintenance. Hurry / post haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh, Audie's vacation? Oh. I want to go back to the sauna. I thought we went to a sauna. Alright, so we're going to restricted area. Alright, I guess I'm just going this way. The fast travel is it's right here. Okay. All right. So maintenance restricted area. Fast traveling over to Blackwalk. I said Black Walk Quarry. Ooh, well. Nope, not that way. Here we go. Right, and now we're just gonna go around over this area here. Nice quick stroll through the quarry. Still going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we can just do this. There we go. The cable control. Oh, right. Okay, so we can call the thingy. Here's some music. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday out there. It's cold here. I guess it's always been cold here because it's January, but it's cold here and I'm grumpy. Yeah, I'm just cold and grumpy. I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow being over. So there's going to be a pretty big winter storm coming in soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, come tomorrow, I'm going to, like, once I am back home after the stuff that's being done at my apartment tomorrow is done, I am going to be very happy. And until then, I'm just, like, in this grumpy state of anticipation of I've already paid for everything, and I just want this stuff to be done. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. That was a fun wait. Okay. We get music now, right? Give me the music. Where's the music? Why don't I get the music this time? Come on. Come on. So I think we're going to go to the cafe at my laptop, spend time lyric writing. Yeah, it's just like, it's going to be like a full 8 hours. Like, it's going to, at least. Like, they haven't even committed that to even taking just a single day. They just think it probably will only take a single day. What do you think of the Asteroid Maze? I thought it was really fun. The Asteroid Maze was like the encapsulation of my overall thought of Control, which is that, like, damn, in so many ways this game feels like the dry run for what Alan Wake 2 ended up being, where they had good ideas, they like didn't fully commit to most of them, but they discovered what worked and what didn't, and then in Alan Wake 2 they took those good ideas and did something like even like just amped it up times a million, in a way that's really awesome. I think this game on its own is generally pretty fun, but like a little unfocused, a little uneven, but as like a piece of the puzzle, as like a link in the chain of Remedy's games, I think it's fascinating, in a really exciting way, which is mostly just an elaborate way of me saying for the millionth time that I really like Alan Wake 2. I really liked Alan Wake 2. It's gonna be around. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, slang, it depends where I find myself. Or certainly a lot of development control. I agree. All right, now I assume this is where we were going.
Dark. Quiet.
Oh, there was a fast travel. I could have just come right here, couldn't I? I remember there
This
being...
place
Yeah,
really
whatever.
suits Ahti.
Whatever. Puddles. Yeah, no, I just really like Alan Wake 2. Great game. My favorite game of 2023.
So that etching is the door.
Yeah, I could... Okay, well, whatever.
Okay. Let's try opening it.
Alrighty. Foundation. Ooh. Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. These crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Emily would be saying, more tests! Yay, yippee! I love tests. What? Yeah. It's gone. Can I get it? Nope. Can I get it? No, it's gone forever. It's gone forever. Goodbye, Rock. Audio log.
Life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger
Let
than
me take a
I'd
drink.
like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried.
Very yellow, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Corday.
Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who
Hello,
can't stop
Oxnard.
his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Deep cavern. Can I, oh wait, can I, hang on. Nope. I can't slide. I want to slide. Oh, perhaps this opening here, maybe. Research Site Delta.
The Foundation.
Well, this is Marshall. This is not Trench at all.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the
Ooh.
only one who can.
Intrigue for Marshall. Okay.
Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline?
Do you think it's good if I go down there?
Yes. She's dead. Jesus.
That
She's
scene was just
the kind of
quiet.
woman who could survive anything.
Yeah, that scene was just quiet. The volumes are at the sit where they always are. I'm gonna go down there. Oh, it didn't even kill me. It didn't even do damage. I could just. Okay, it did damage that time. The first one was free. The first one was free. That's funny. That they give you one free one, and then they're like, no, stop jumping down here, you idiot. Sort of the foundation. Of course they did it on purpose. Of course they did.
Just found my way down here too.
Ooh. Your site delta's that way. Let's go these other ways first, then. We're gamers. We like to explore sometimes. We are sticking with our like strong signage to show the ways to go, but since we're not in an office building anymore, we've resorted to road signs. I like that touch. That's cute. Okay, so that last one just hurt me. Oh wait, hang on. I can't ascend when I'm doing that is the thing. Nope, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. I'm gonna leave that for later. Or never. Surely if I take this and hear me out. Surely if I just... Where'd my rope go? Ah, dang it. That should have worked. It did look for a split second, I actually believed, I was like, wait a minute, did this actually work? Even though, like, knowing full well that it wouldn't. I believed for a moment. Bonk. Grab that. Oh. Ow. Deep cavern. Or so deep cavern appears to be like the place to be. Okay, so interesting. I bet I get a new power down here. Maybe a supercharged version of my existing powers? That seems very DLC. That seems like a very DLC thing to do. What do we got? Cave paintings. On Art and Time from Dr. Theodore Ash, head of research. Okay, so probably the predecessor to Dr. Darling. At first, I thought the cave paintings in Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seemed I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's being written? If so, who is writing it? Okay, so look at the walls. We're in the paintings. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm yawning. They fly now. It's curious. You are a hater with this game. It's crazy. I'm having a good time. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Okay. There's the geyser. Can I, like... No. Okay. Or be good more than anything because of the subject matter. Is the issue here, Skitter, that you're like a big SCP fan and this game isn't SCP, even though it's using some of the markings of SCP to frame its story? Is that what's happening? That's a genuine question, to be clear. Hi, how is game? I'm having a great time. We're starting the DLC today. Hi, Real Decoy. This is the Foundation DLC, the first of the two. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower case? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division training and repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Part of it, you think, when Control was coming out, I was excited to see something similar to something I grew up getting a made game out of it. That's fair. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, you're like, regardless of what the intent or reality of something that's made is, if you were expecting something else, if you had built up something else that you thought you were getting and that's not what you get, even if the thing you get is awesome, it's so hard to overcome that. And I wouldn't call this, like, you know, a perfect game or anything like that. I think that's pretty obvious, but like but if it's not matching what you were looking for, then that's such a brutal blow to your ability to enjoy anything. That's happened to me quite a bit. Did I help the guy with the fridge? Yeah, I helped the fridge guy. He's fine. He's fine.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Control's not a very good game to try to research it. We'll never seen it streamed. Yeah, I have no idea how it's different to watch it versus playing it. And you are, of course, free to believe that. I disagree, but I don't need to agree with you, and you don't need to agree with me.
I wish I brought him.
That sounded so much more dismissive than I meant it to, but like in reality, it's like, yeah, no, like just because I like the game doesn't mean shit. I just like it. I would not be playing the DLC if I wasn't having a good time. As evidence once again. I'm very, you know what, can I say, if there is value for the Deadly Premonition streams to have happened, it's that you all now know what it looks like when I'm not enjoying myself. And when I just don't want to be playing the game, but feel an obligation to be playing the game. Like, just, like, I did every, like, I played in good faith because, like, felt like that was important, but at the end of the day, it was just like, no side quests, no exploration, no nothing. Just straight to business at all times. Thank you, Deadly Premonition. I gotta record that essay still.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This place is huge.
I'm sorry.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Investigate the nail. Well, let's go in here first. I will say, with Foundation here, there is a part of it for me with this DLC where I'm just like, man, this feels like... Of the 2 DLCs, this is not the one that I'm curious about. Oh god, the cigarette, god. Yeah, like, apparently that's a pretty well-known thing with Deadly Premonition for fixing some issues with, like, just, like, progressing the simulation or whatever. But god, that just... Pushing the drawers. Pushing the drawers. Yeah, what we got? I'm gonna take a drink.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore wanted me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of the pillar a day
There
ago.
is no Carol in
This
HR.
building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
I got boxes full of Pepe. So I can tell you my big fear with this DLC is that it's just going to be nothing but audio logs, and we're not going to get like any of the like FMV stuff because they didn't have the budget for it or time or whatever. Nail/door/monolith is hurt. Touch revered to enter. Okay, what if I go over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Hang on. I was supposed to... hey. Hey. I thought that was a wall. Rude. Why am I yellow? So that way that I know, that way that players know, so Jesse being yellow here is an indicator that players know that they can interact with Jesse. That maybe there's like a mantle spot opportunity or something. Wait, is there something back here? So I bet I'm gonna get a power to like pull out like those like stalagmite things out of the wall and use them as like platforms. That's my guess right now. That I'm going to be pulling stuff out of the walls and like shaping the walls myself and doing all that. That is my guess for this DLC. Why is yellow yellow? Repair the nail/link to prevent the astral consumption/collision. This is the director's duty/plot. Authorized for a single new tool/upgrade. Use it to seek the foundation/bureau. Left self or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose/become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Subgrant manipulate. Fracture undo. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. I'll take this. I want this. I want this. We are tweaking so as cultivating the ability/you. Alright, There we go. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart. Structures to use earn that you should feel honored / handled. You should feel honored or handled. Wow, thank you, board. It's fun. Samantha loosen the 4 locks, keys, MacGuffins. Oh, God. Located in the fringe of nowhere, the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread west to them. Do this and they will be repaired so as crisis averted. PS bonus round, hits are present in Foundation. You don't say. Okay, you gonna come back here? Boom. Get spiked. Get spiked. Oh. Whoops. Almost screwed that up. And we're done. All right. We are tweaking. If somebody came up and told you that they were tweaking you, how would you feel about that? I don't think I feel very good.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Yeah, simple and clean.
You with me?
Could they give you like a big lobster claw for crushing? I mean, maybe. You don't know. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found at the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is at the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within the heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. So then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Incoming in a bit. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you. So, am I right that I can... Yep, there you go. I'm so smart. Is the thing. Literally the smartest any person's ever been in their life. Oh man, I gotta wake up. Going to the warehouse. Wait, can I not? Hang on. Why can't I go through here? Jesse can absolutely fit through here. This is crap. Jesse can absolutely fit through here. Come on, game. Come on, game. Personal mods full. Let me pick that up. Here, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna also clean out this crap that I never use. There. Good enough for now. Hello, Joseph Anderson Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time, I was a game developer working on a variety of games, but these days I'm just playing games on Twitch. Today we are playing a game called Control that many of you have probably heard of. I finished the base game of this yesterday, and starting the, hi Oko, welcome, hey, good to see you, Oko. Sorry, sometimes I see a name in chat that I recognize and I get really excited. We finished the base game of Control yesterday, and today we are starting off the Foundation DLC, and if there's time remaining, we'll go into the AWE DLC as well. I had a good time with Control. Yep, this is Foundation. I had a good time with Control. I was a big fan of Alan Wake 2 when that came out. That was the first Remedy game I played. This is the second. So having a good time and got encouraged to check out the DLC, so I'm going through that. We're only about maybe an hour in, if that, probably less than that. So we're having a good time over here. I hope you're all having a good time. Hope you all had fun watching Joe play Yeek. Thank you to XMoon X07 for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Very, very much so. We appreciate that. I was watching the bit of the Yeek stream myself. It was a game. It was a good time, but it's good to have all you all. Welcome. If you're gonna be sticking around, I hope you have a good time and enjoy it. You have a good time around here, I think. Thank you to Mostly Salty for the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully not too salty. Can I go down here? I can. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Hidden location discovered. Let's go. Oh, God! What? Ah, that didn't happen in the base game. They did not do that in the base game. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. I'm a little bit of a... Oh, God. Come on. Oh, come on. What do you mean behind me? What do you... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. That was so mean! That was evil! What was it? Hi, everyone! Welcome! I can just snooze these ads one more time, I think. Hi, everyone. Welcome. A little harder. Gosh, I was not prepared for that. We got a note here. What do we got? Unacceptable behavior memo. From the Director Northmore to all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms. God. They're God-given liquids, my God. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in Foundation must expel fluids / urinate / do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. My God, great phrasing indeed. Great phrasing. Northmore had fun writing that memo, I think. You saw Director Northmore Fate in the first game, by the way. Baldur had pointed out Northmore like existed inside of like the power plant. It was like powering the oldest house or something like that, I believe. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I had, I don't know. I can see why they had to write a memo. It's all I'm gonna say. Is I can see why they had to write a memo. Honestly, like, I get it. I get it. You know what I mean? It's very dark down here. Game radiating heat like the sun. What's that humming? That humming is really cool, actually. It almost sounds like an organ. There's some good ambience happening here. I'm really liking this so far. He had to be contained with basically nuclear reactor to harvest and power up the entire Ovid's house. Foundation was really cool DLC to learn a little bit more about him. Yeah, I'm curious. I was saying a little bit before the raid came in. This is definitely, of the two DLCs, the one that I'm a little less interested in. But that's mostly just because like I know that AWE is like the lead into Alan Wake 2 or whatever. And I really enjoyed Alan Wake 2 so much. So I just want to bask in the Alan Wake-ness. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't think I have to go back here. Have I explored Panopticon for Alan Wake Easter eggs then? We did find a few Alan Wake Easter eggs in Panopticon, yep. Is she running in those heels? She's the director, that's how. She's the director, she's just that good. She's just that good. She can fly. It's true. She flies now. Alright, so this is the way I could have gone if I had taken the other power, right? So is there... Sure Stepper would be... is that because they can... I get it. I get it. I get it. Use the cave drawings we saw the thing about. I've also never broken a bone in my life. Doesn't sound fun. Okay, here we go. Here is something. Here is something. Wait. See, I knew it. Look, listen to this. I had this idea. Most of you here didn't see it, but I had this idea. I was like, I could just use a rope and climb the rope. I knew. It's not fair. It's not fair, man. Okay, now we're... Do I have a map of this place? I do. This is apparently somewhere I need to be, so we've reached the warehouse path. Oh, clever. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Or I could have just walked in here and done that. I almost missed the actual thing being onboarded there. That would have been funny. It's like, I'll just do it through the wall. Okay. Fine, game. Oh, is there anything else? Oh my god, I'm yawning again. Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. Warehouse. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Let's do this. Control point, all right. Letters. History of the oldest house. On the history. The oldest house has revealed to me much during my months in the Foundation, but my questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I'm now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Thank you to Selkiest for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaximikshe. Hope I said that right. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Am I the champion? Could it be? Pretty sure the house played a new song. Oh, eyewash station, very important. What? Hang on. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting messages. Actually, I like to vibe to that shower. It's not a shower. Oh, there is a shower, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's a shower and an eyewash. I just noticed the eyewash station and just like stopped looking. Love your eyes. Love your eyes. Love your life. Why, hey. Every game is Deadly Premonition now. Every game is Deadly Premonition now. We're going to the Hello Kitty X-ray room. More notes. More notes. More notes. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through the geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal and human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. I'm sorry. Sorry. Whooping tire screech? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Scaring off all the raiders by playing that clip, probably. Oko, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Oko. Welcome. Really good to have you, Oko. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while.
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
Ooh.
Looks so old.
Hope will definitely want to see this.
Okay, you know I didn't do it sooner? Well, that's okay. You did it now, and that's the best time to do it. And it's the best time to do it. It's to follow right now. Are you in here, right? Yes, it is. Can I turn the radio on? No. So you'll have too much control, too much to pass it up. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I am. Yeah, did you hear that, chat? Don't forget to hit that follow button. And if you got Twitch Prime, that's a free way to support your favorite streamers. Or random streamers that you got rated into. Now, you may not even know who they are. Thank you to Mazius34 for the follow. Let me follow right now, so unfollow and follow again. That'll be an infinite loop. Yeah, maybe not quite the same. Alright, so can I do it from here? No, I don't have the juice for that. Are there any red outfits for Jesse? I don't think so. Aha! Got it. Yeah, you do get Brazilian joms as a follower. And subscribers get the blue joms.
Spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun.
The service weapon?
The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done.
Question: why is the joms blue? That's just because like blue is kind of like one of the colors of my channel's character guy thing. I just like the color blue, really. I like blue. Yeah, that guy, that little guy right there, drawn by the illustrious Clearer. All right, let's go to the warehouse entrance. We are at the warehouse entrance. We do not need to go to the warehouse entrance. We are at the warehouse entrance. We are going to the power core storage. You have a Blue Gorp twins? Hell yeah! High five. High five. Oh! We got all these things. Okay, that makes sense if this is where we store the power cores. But this one. Okay, this one's working-ish. Okay. Oh, notes. We got notes. Power cores. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've just dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems the porous stones of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much. In fact, take two. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, called it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Yeah, of course he called it that on purpose. I know writers use subtext and they're all cowards. If there's one thing you can say about Remedy's writing, one thing you cannot say about Remedy's writing is you can never accuse it of being subtle. Remedy is not subtle. Like, pretty much ever. Oh, here we go.
Entry day.
Let me take a drink, 1 second.
Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above, another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Did I mute and not unmute? I don't know what you mean by that. I made a whole joke about Flood in Mario Sunshine. It was really funny. I did thank to Sexy Law, XXY Law. I appreciate your follow. Thank you very much. Sorry for butchering your name. My sincere apologies. I assure you, I had a good observation about scientific communities and a great joke about Mario Sunshine. You just take my word for it. Just trust me, bro. Like, Acid recording's a lot more than Darling. Even Darling videos are funny and does the karaoke. The karaoke was really good, is the thing. Matthew Peretta, like, I really enjoy Matthew Peretta. He does take his shirt off. I'd win. Oh, no, that's not as far as it looks. Okay. All right. Great joke about Flood and science. Yeah. No, separate thoughts. Those were separate thoughts. Those were separate thoughts. They weren't related. They weren't related. Please. 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 Yeah, I do miss having, like, the FMV videos. I miss the... I like the FMV. The FMV stuff is something that I come to for when I'm playing a Remedy game now. So the more of it, the better. In a way. Although I hear that if I ever play Quantum Break, that will test my my feeling on that particular sentiment. That Quantum Break is probably a little too much. But I've not played Quantum Break at this point, so. Ooh, this is just rocks. Never mind. No, it's not rocks. Ooh. Zach. Is that a peace sign inverted? Was Deadly Premonition even real? Oh, wow. Oh, that took me out. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. I was not paying attention, I guess. Alright, fine game. He's gonna snipe me. Enemies down here are the real deal. That's not good for me. Oh, come on. I got like stuck in a rock. Oh god! I almost forgot my dash. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Got him. There we go. No problem. No problem. I wasn't scared. Alright, that's just, alright, so I go up here, probably?
That damn gun.
Oh.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose.
Yeah, these are just really quiet, for the record.
We worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides...
Do you think the whiteboard has a clue, Marshall? Think there's a clue in the whiteboard? Maybe the whiteboard, I'm sorry, I hate Marshall, not because of any characterization, but because of that stupid freaking puzzle with the cards and the whiteboards.
Here, aren't I saved the
It's
beer
not fair
once,
of me.
And I'll do it again.
It's not fair of me, but it's just the truth. Marshall's got heat with me. Can I? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Let's hate Marshall for being CIA. I suppose that's true. Quarter break's pretty short, though. Played twice for all choice to watch movies. Full time period got up to 17 hours. Oh, that is pretty short for 2 playthroughs. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'll probably like. I don't think that would stream that one. But it's something I want to check out in general, just because I'm really interested in this Remedy as a developer and like exploring Remedy's history as a developer. Prior to Alan Wake 2, I never really gave them the time of day. Like, the Max Payne games never really looked like my kind of thing. Alan Wake 1, I'd heard was just such a disaster that I stayed away from it. And then from there, I just forgot about them until all of a sudden I'm getting messages about how I can't miss Control, that I can't miss Alan Wake 2, that I have to play Alan Wake 2. And from people that I trust to be correct about these sorts of things. Like, the people who, like, are, like, their interests are aligned enough with mine, they understand my taste well enough that when they say it to me, it's like, oh, okay, I'm going to take this seriously, because, I know we usually agree on this kind of thing. And then it just blew me away. So now I'm like curious to see more of them as a developer and how they've grown. we go. No problem. No problem. Have I played Outer Lakes DLCs? No, I have not. Very, very much on my list of things I want to do. I need to go back to it was one of those unfortunate cases. I have a really bad habit with games when they come out. Even if I really like it, I play it, I get my fill of it, and by the time the DLC comes out like a year later or whatever, when it does that kind of release, I'm just like, well, I've already kind of moved on, and just never get around to it. Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk 2077 is another one that I played like 30 minutes of Phantom Liberty and realized I'd forgotten how to play Cyberpunk, and then just dropped it and didn't go back. Even though I want to go back to it. You finished Quantum Break before playing it? Interesting. Interesting. Is this the way I came? No, but this looks identical. This is definitely not the way I came. Phantom Liberty is perfectly good enough. That's what that's interesting. I suppose I haven't heard too many people talk about Phantom Liberty now that I think about it. Like, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk, so, like, it's just a thing that, like, I want to play it just because, like, I find the gameplay in Cyberpunk to be incredibly satisfying. So even if it itself is not the greatest, I know I'll have an okay time. Okay. There's a rope going all the way down there. Yeah, I know about the history. Can I... Oh, if I call the elevator... If I do this, then I can go in there and do that, right? When Shield, you see, you're not directly connected to the main story. There's a lot of Remedyverse connection. Yeah, I've heard as much. Like, I know a little bit about Night Springs. Not so much about the other one. That I can't even remember the name of. But I know a little bit about Night Springs, at least. Oh. Here we go. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, hang on. Can I get above? No. Oh, out. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm normal about it. Going to the upper warehouse. It's very dark. It's very red. I missed. Warehouse.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Okay. Oh! Oh, these things. Ah, come on. Those things, the vanishing bird things. I don't know what they are. And they're a pain in the butt, if I do say so myself. Wait. Where am I? There we go. Shadowy spirit bursted out of the man's chest things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You understand. Oh, there's a note here. What do we got? Foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings, my exploration of the foundation of yield resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tables, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect, excuse me. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm just gonna keep piece of the puzzle and unlikely to find them. I suspect at some point we're gonna see some sort of gigantic tree in Foundation. I don't know, just a hunch. I think at some point there's gonna be a big tree. Maybe I'm crazy for this. It's very dark, I can't see. It's very dark. Ha! I got it! Ha ha! Ha ha! I don't know that did anything, but I got it. Here's why tree of all things possible. I don't know. They just seem to be building up a tree a lot as, like, I guess the idea of the tree being like a gigantic natural structure in the sense that a skyscraper is a gigantic man-made structure. So that's like the older, more ancient version or something like that is, because they keep talking about big ass trees and like they're talking, you know, there's a note about like Yggdrasil and the Tree of Knowledge and all that. It's a lot of tree imagery. Oh, there's a fork. Maybe there just need to be reasons sometimes they're just trees. That's also possible. Sometimes a tree is just a tree, you know? Alright, got him. I can't get through there. I bet I need to go and, like... Wait, no, I can't get through here either. No, I'm not done. Can I... Hang on. Hear me out. Press X to ascend? Press X to ascend? I can't ascend. I can't ascend. Sometimes the trees are just blue. That's true. What am I missing here? I cannot communicate with you. Or wait, it would be this side, I guess. I cannot communicate with you? No, I cannot. Need to make room for a weapon mod. There, now there's room for a weapon mod. Remember the main game, there's some notes about the oldest house, how it's possibly presenting itself to humanity throughout the history, and Yggdrasil was one of the explanations. The man faced the oldest house another place another time. Yeah, like, there's definitely the clues. So this is something that I was speculating about, and Boulder was talking about at one point during the streams, where about, like, how the fact that it looks like it's got, like, this, like, brutalist design and, like, looks very much like a prototypical government building could be because the oldest house is manifesting itself in a way that feels familiar to the, like, the feds that have holed up in the place and, like, shaping its personality, essentially. which I think is a really cool touch. What am I missing in here? Because it feels like there should be, like, little thingies that I need to blow up to, like, bring those walls down. But I am not finding little thingies to bring those walls down. Can I? Chad, if you see something, say something, because I am genuinely stuck right now. Don't you hate when all the walls scream at you? I do hate it when all the walls scream at me. Try the obelisk? Like, I can't interact with it or anything. What am I, like, what am I missing? Am I blind? Did I break it? Did I actually break it? Talk. Can't fall. I guess. I'm gonna Google it, I guess. Just in case. Control foundation. It seems fucked. Try reloading. All right, I'll try reloading. I'll try reloading. That's all the encouragement I needed. Yay! I love it when the games break around me. They do like doing that. Or wait, can I just? Warehouse. Should have interacted with the etching. Okay, so it just bugged out. Let's try going up again and seeing if it. I'm gonna get another one of those things this time. You just watch. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Hijacked a heavy orbit there for a moment. I thought the spot got bugged for two. When find the moment all enemies died. Weird. Weird. Nope. Got it. I missed that one. But I got one. Okay, so can I just walk up in? Nope, not gonna fight again. Ow. Oh, I missed them all? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. There we go. There we go. All right, so this time, all right, now I can interact with it. Okay, yeah, she just bugged out. Cool. Hey, Leas, hey. I was just thinking about you, Leas. I didn't say it out loud, but Locke's ancient reason, Abalone. What is that thing? I don't.
Is the lock/key the board told me about?
I don't. Yeah, Leas, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Only good. Yeah, no, very much good things. Very much. We must fix orb. Well done, /seasoned. Only 3 keys /tethers remain. Our nail is rebuilding /loosening.
Just doing my job.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Yippee! Now we must reach the base camp. Can I go down here? Yes. I thought for sure I was just gonna die. I'm gonna be real honest. I just thought I was gonna die. All right, so the base camp. Oh wow, we still have a lot. Okay. So if we go to the crossroads, where's the fast travel? I know it's here. Where's the... No, I know there's a fast travel here. Where is it? Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna go to the crossroads. And we're gonna go, I guess, up and to the right, I guess? I suppose? Mayhaps? Oh wait, it's Emily. Oh.
Jesse, hey!
What the hell you do down here?
How did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't.
What?
But then,
What?
I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
Nope.
Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
No.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding
Lemonade
with our
outfit.
world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I
Probably.
put money on it.
Yep.
That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here.
Yes,
Have you
no.
noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail. And
Emily looks like pissed off that Jesse just cut her off.
Send out some rangers to look for Marshall.
It's like, excuse me, I was speculating
She
here.
may be interested.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
There you go. There you go, Emily. I think the Pope to work here? Well, you know, there's like multiple popes, right? Remember, like back in the day? Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Worrying about Emily in light of Control Resonance trailer. That is fair. I did, after I finished the game last night, I did go back and rewatch the trailer for Resident. Resident being the reason why I decided to stream this now, because the trailer for it got me excited and I wanted to play it. Definitely interesting. Call each other anti-popes to go to murder each other. Do you think Emily's never murdered anybody? I bet she has. She's a fed. Like, just because she's a researcher, like, don't let that trick you. Oh, oh. Oh, forklift! I forgot the forklifts explode. Pope on Pope violence. That's true. That's true. There may probably not. Although with the FBC, who knows? You know. Hard to say with the FBC. Personal mods are full. Oh boy, I love the mod system in this game. Alright, whatever. Just deleting a bunch of stuff. Try not to die here. The walk back got annoying. Good to know. Good to know. Sounds like I hate the mods. Wait, whoa. Who hates the mods? I don't hate the mods. Except for that one mod, you all know. Yeah, that one guy. Ugh. I'm gonna invent a mod for everybody to hate. That's like not a real person, like just like some the evil mod that does all the bad things on the channel or whatever. Duck or maybe Spawn. How You is a mod here though, and How You, I love How You, even though How You can't land the plane. Like, what? This is not where I... Okay, hang on. Where did... What is... There we go. There we go. I don't know what that dude was doing. You can't land a plane. Leas, the important thing is... The important thing isn't whether or not you can land a plane. It's whether or not you're honest with yourself about being able to land a plane. I can't land a plane. Landing a plane is hard and requires training and knowledge and expertise that I do not have. I know I can't land a plane. That's the whole point here. You've landed planes? Have you? Like IRL? Like actual planes?
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Any notes in here? No? With faith familiar, do you think how you could do it? No, how you cannot land the plane. Shooting out planes to A doesn't count as landing them. No, the idea is you have to safely land the plane, and everybody on board needs to walk off, like comfortably. That was the parameter set. No, I'm not moving the goalpost, Lemonade. That's what everybody agreed on, including how you. That was the deal. That was the deal. What do you want from me?
Something behind that his barrier.
I set none of these parameters. That wasn't the deal, Skidder. That wasn't the deal. What if when someone on the plane had an unrelated heart attack? Too bad. Too bad. No, listen, how you agreed to give me the exclusive rights to stream him playing Flight Simulator and seeing if he can land his plane on the first try. I have the exclusive streaming rights to that broadcast. When the day comes, I'll provide commentary on that day. How you agreed to this, so. And you will all just see how wrong you are. Data entry and filing. I cannot get in here. There we go. Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment process designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the Processes and Protocols Office, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored the surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe they're some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? So let us on VC so we can heckle and make the experience more real. So you're stacking the deck and Haggis' favor. Not only is he getting the buff of it'd be funny if he could, he's also getting the buff it'd be funny if I was so adamant about this and just entirely went wrong. Well, it's on how you. All he's got to do is come on the stream and do it. Yeah, I think that's great. Oh, it's a door. Okay. That's all it'll take. It's that easy. Kiev summary. An AWE in Kiev. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events or similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. Subsequent events, dimension, volume, frequency for each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction. Planar friction. I can't talk today. Though this is not confirmed. Interesting. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. No, none of that stuff. Now you're the ones moving the goalposts now. Oh, we got a typewriter?
Send a ranger to my location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Oh. I got a buddy. Hey, buddy. This is just back up here. Okay, they sent me a buddy. What's our buddy's name? All right, this is Zach. This is Zach right here. Everybody meet Zach. Say hi to Zach. Hi, Zach. Zach's gonna be with us forever. Get out. There we go. Oh God, oh! Give me health. Nope. I need health. I'm stuck. I need health. I need health. Okay, okay. Go. Oh, Zach is... Whoa! Zach is still at full health. Whoa! Zach is either killing it or doing nothing. I'm not sure which. Way to go, Zach.
Flank those bastards!
What's left? Oh, there's one. Here we go. There we go. Zach, lock in. Way to go, Zach. Look at him. All right. So the mirror said, "Don't like control. I don't like the brutalist arcs." Yeah, you don't like brutal. Yeah, brutal. It's a lot of concrete. the wood paneling and all. I guess the wood paneling isn't technically part of brutalism. It's its own aesthetic that somebody else who knows more about architecture than me can describe. But yeah, brutalism is definitely a very specific look. Can be a bit divisive, I would say. I'm not an expert on these things, though. We need like a Boulder or a Rodney in chat. All right, here we go.
Someone call a plumber.
Ha!
I was around to hear that.
Ha! Ha! Jesse, you're so funny. +2. Reading this. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here. And I know it's not right. Sorry, Stephanie Miller. Oh, well, that went from funny to sad really fast. For me. As somebody who is, like, has very, very strong feelings about drunk driving. Oh, God. Poor Stephanie. Poor this guy. That was sad, yeah. Even if I have Jeremy by Pearl Jam stuck in my head now. King Jeremy the Wicked. I think that's it in here. I think that's it. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use that bathroom personally. That's a little bold of me to say, but I would not personally be comfortable using that bathroom. These are all the same posters. Yeah, right. If you gotta go. I mean, if it's like an emergency, I guess, but it would have to be like a hell of an emergency. You know what I mean? Although, actually, speaking of emergencies, it is not an emergency to say that it's break time. There's an ad coming up. I'm going to get up for just a couple minutes and stretch my legs. Do all that good stuff. I'm going to put up the fun little break screen provided to us by Volder. An ad break is about to kick off very, very quickly, so I'm just going to get up now. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're about the halfway point of the stream, so a lot more control to come. So I hope you stick around and join us. And for those of you that stuck around after the raid especially, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate having you all. I'll be back very, very soon, so stick around. You won't want to miss it.
aina ois. Täs pelissä tämä narri lyödään maahan aina vaan. Vaan hetki kuulus leposuodan jo takas kutsutaan. Aika särkyy ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla tuhat kasvoo, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan. Vaan hetki kuulus leposuodan jo takas kutsutaan. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan. Vaan hetki kuulus leposuodan jo takas kutsutaan. Järveks luulin merta kerran, runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valoon, luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan. Vaan hetki kuulus leposuodan jo takas kutsutaan. Aika särkyy ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla tuhat kasvoo, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan. Vaan hetki kuulus leposuodan
That seems like a good note to come back on. The Bug Snack streams were awesome, Lemonade. You can find all those and more on my YouTube. Played a lot of awesome games these past 6 months, 6.5 months. Bug Snacks, Outer Wilds, and the DLC. Hypnospace Outlaw. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That was a lot of fun. That was last month. Okay. Hey, Airbagged. What's up, man? Hope you're doing good. $40.99 for the Ultimate Edition is a pretty sweet deal, if I do say so myself. Let's get back to it. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm having a great time. We started the DLC today. We're going through Foundation right now. I just got back from my break. I thought the chat was in game. Yeah, no, Boulder did a great job with that overlay. Picked the best outfit. Yeah, I thought the yellow was nice. Hell yeah. Glad you approve. Yeah, a little Pac-Man vibe. I'm probably going to abruptly pause at one point in the next few minutes to Alt-Tab. I have to reply to a time-sensitive DM, so just fair warning on that. More bathrooms. There's a lot of bathrooms in this game, but I guess that makes sense, because we're in a government building. Like, yeah, so I can't get this because I didn't take the other power. Interesting. I wonder if, don't answer this, chat. This is just speculation. But like, I wonder if eventually I get the power I didn't choose, or if it really is just, nope, you made your choice. You play with this one and not that one. It's a bold choice if that is the direction they went. I'm very curious. It's $4.99 including all DLC. That does seem like a lot of game for or a very good game for not a lot of money. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. I wish you know what? I wish I had noticed that, because I realized I just bought the DLC for this, because I got Control for free on Epic, like, years ago, and just bought the DLC at full price, so I spent $15 in the DLC, and not even the main game. Oh, no. I played myself. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Alright, oh, well. That's not that big of a deal. This is where I came? Yes. Okay. Is this the same side of the... Yeah, this is just the other... Okay. What was the point of that? Was there something in here that I missed? There's a chest. Okay. There we go. There we go. More notes. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It's been 8 days since the collapse of this, and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out their astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to find a radio, but never came back. Oh, Dave just went online. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a warrior. These are unsuitable working conditions. Okay, man. Bunger. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Is the chat font bigger, or am I seeing things? I didn't change it. I did not. I have not edited anything in the scene. If something changed, that does not preclude the thought that something changed, but I did not change anything. Looks normal.
No power. Typical. So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
You are a worm through time, my friend. Sir,
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Oh, okay, there's, Power course. Here we go. Hey! Alright, okay, here we go. I found him. Probably do anything harder? No? Do I have to, like, dunk this in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I like that. All right, I like that. Okay. I like that. That's good. Get dunked. Nope. Get dunked. There we go. That's fine. I can see so much better now. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. Good as new. Oh, it's leaving. How do I... Can I go through this door now? This just looks like it's supposed to be something I'm supposed to act with because of like the way it landed there on that piece of paper. I guess this is not the way I go. Unless... I can't go up the power core thingy? Bummer. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, because now we're going back down. Okay, and now, okay. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay. And now we go, we open.
No altered material detected in area.
Aha!
May now safely enter.
I didn't try to open that door, so I missed that particular, okay. Okay. having a good day. We're fine. We're fine. I think that was all of them. Is this the way I came in? Yes, this is the way I came in. So the item went through that door there. Good night, Cineplayer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, my friend. There we go. And this probably gets me to the other door here. Yep. Shortcut door. Yay. All right. Is that Trench? Yeah, it's Darling Trench and someone, right? We love shortcuts. So we got an elevator. Oh God, come on! Like with the stinger and everything, like come on, man. Hidden location discovered. Yippee! Yippee! Ay, ay, ay. Action Max Camera, AI-80-UE. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which has been shipped... hang on, I gotta reply to a message. 1 second. I'm saved for tomorrow. Okay. This is not the one I was reading. Where did it... Movie camera. Yeah. Movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in the empty warehouse. A return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures involved in the creation of the dissemination of the item VHS film is unknown. Following list is an item believed to have been shot by AI-80 Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet. Billy's First Car. Bike Hard. And Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It's believed the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Oh, wait, whoa, what did you do to the mushroom hop, Lemonade? More notes. Here's the count part 3. It is clear. No one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of us. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. I just started quoting. My instinct right now is to quote a strike from Destiny 2 that's no longer in the game called Savathun's Song, but this isn't the right crowd for it, I don't think, so it would be lost, but I assure you that it would be very funny if I were doing it. We didn't ask for this. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. I should be quoting Deus Ex Human Revolution, I guess. I didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a sector over, rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If there is some test or mission, then here's some advice whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I heard that these notes are good for read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Oh, jokes, that'd be so funny. Right crowd is the people who have played Destiny 2. Lemonade. This isn't a Destiny crowd. I know this isn't a Destiny crowd. We do what Claire mentioned. That is Claire. Claire is the goat. They're putting a shark getting transferred into a meeting room? Oh, I don't think I did. That does not sound familiar. No, wait. I think we did. I remember there being something about shark.
Worst I've ever seen.
Oh, I'm gonna take a drink.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back.
I don't think Claire streams.
There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got.
But Claire is the goat. Claire did all the channel art for this stream.
I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
I just have no investment in Marshall, man. Like, of all the characters in the game, like some of them vary to varying degrees of interest for me. Marshall just isn't one of them. I have not found anything that's like really like endeared me to Marshall or made me like curious about Marshall at all. I don't entirely know why. And Claire is the ghost, so I understand.
Another etching.
Another etching. Listen, hurry, meet. Oh, it's this creepy looking thing again. I don't want to see that thing in the light. I'm very nervous about what that's gonna look like when we get to it. Orb repair. Nope. Here we go. Progress / jolly good, but 2 holes / lollipops are left to lick.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Uh-oh. Danger, director board broken deeper. Understand? Tool, other new forbidden board. Give informer yours necessary go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, now I do get the other power. Okay.
Back here?
Okay. You can better not be here, director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the island.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Former Adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences.
No, but I wanted the other power.
But it is giving me something you won't.
Oh, wait. formations regrow after destruction. Okay. Do not be ignorant / thick. You're being reckless / disobedient.
Nothing like you deciding what I can / can't have.
We've been over this. I like pistols. It's like it's not that deep. I just like pistols. It's not me being thick. It's me playing the game that I'm having fun in. If you want to try out other weapons, I'd recommend playing the game. It's $4.99, the Ultimate Edition. I'm gonna play the game the way that I have the most fun playing it. Come on. Sniper was pretty. I don't like snipers. Like, I won't have fun using something that I don't enjoy. Like, fundamentally. I have played many shooters in my day. I know what I do and do not enjoy it with my guns. Whee! Because most of my listen to disembodied voices. That's fair. That's fair. Can I just run past these? Yes, I can. All right, cool. We're good. We're good.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Hello home, alone long visitor happy. Tunnel open grateful. Welcome to— oh god, what is that thing? Oh god, okay. Okay. I should have talked with him? What do you mean? I just shot it. Like, when I see a giant eldritch horror, my instinct is to shoot, okay? Like, I'm just, yeah. We're doing it again. Would not have had the wherewithal to immediately open fire. No way, man. I saw a boss. I'm shooting, and now I'm committing to this line of play. We're doing this. Okay, well, if it just crushes my, ground, no, I got really close. I think this is definitely doable. This is definitely doable. I just gotta lock in. Hang on. Did it again. So you show Troy's attacking after talking to it? No, we're committed. We're committed. Everyone trying to ruin my fun today. There, easy.
Former's probably just trying to use me.
Yeah.
Should I really trust the board?
No, I'm not trusting that thing. Oh, God. Why am I yelling? I'm just playing the game. I'm just playing the game. Let's see. Wait. There was... Can I... There we go. Is this the fast travel? I want to go back there, actually. I want to know what's up with that camera. Probably this other question mark area down there, probably. I want to know what's up with that. So, yeah, because it was through here, and then... There was a door? Ah, jeez. How did I get through here? I got through. You know what I can do? There was a shortcut door. I remember. We got the shortcut door. I'm just going to go there because that's the path that I remember how to take. It's that easy, folks. Oh, there's enemies down there now. Easy. And this brought me here to here. Then I guess if I go... No, this was the elevator. This was the trap elevator. Yep. Corresponds to new language. For immediate publication, I have learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me. So I will prove it. However, mitui, Jermila Rabbit is Oyoman Geko, Quido, Kib Quido, Urt, People Lerman, Air Greg, Ik Buit, 1455, Osputerin, Club Nehuan, 2022, Quiddy Whip Whip, Eulin, Ninum, Ret Boozwim, Quim Zutalten, Jibini Rog. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jibini Rog. Larry Humbert. I think I got the intonation on that right. Personally, I think I did a good job of that. So wait, can I can. Okay. Cool. That was amazingly voice acted. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Because this way, nah, it's got to be in here. The elevator isn't usable though. Is it? No. It's just mold. Shout out to Kaylee. Nothing in there. Is there a down that I'm missing? Transit access? Here we go. This is new.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Got a wicked accent on my Gorp language, though. Yeah, I don't know what I was reclear and I have. All right, Corday, good luck with the reclears. Hope to go smooth for you. Godspeed, my friend. Yeah, I had no accent in particular I was going for. I was just letting the sounds that I was perceiving guide me. So whatever accent you think I was going for, I assure you, that's not what I was going for, because I wasn't going for anything.
I remember that camera.
Oh, it's a camera. Okay, cool, cool,
How
cool.
the hell did it get out?
Hi, camera.
Are they shooting movies now?
We got beats. Oh, we got a minecart stage? Hang on. Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
Is Subway serve? Ball! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I see. Oh my god, it actually is Subway Surfers. Oh my god. Oh no! What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Lemonade, did you know this? Here we go.
No way am I sharing a spot. Get your own platform.
Oh. Oh, who needs two platforms? I don't need two platforms. I don't need two platforms. I just need the one. Oh, yeah.
Thought you could
What? End of scene? End of scene? Nope. Haha! God, the one-liners are killing me. Oh, what? Is someone shooting at me still? No. Oh, go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Saxophone? Third act villain, let's go. I saw that T-pose. There's an A-pose. Got him. We got him. Get over here. What streamer say? Ah, yes, third act villain. Yeah. We were fighting Subway Surfers. High five from it.
Wait, what? We're back?
We're back.
Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Show's over, kid. That's why I came in. Can I just... Well, can I... Hang on. Oh, is that it? Is this just it? Okay. I thought I was gonna get like a new power or something. I guess that was a little much for me to expect, based on the framing of this entire expansion or the DLC. Rather. That's cute. End of movie. I won Subway Surfers. That just happened. That just happened. All right. Yeah, I can just run back out this way. That's fine. Probably a little bit slower, but whatever. I'm getting turned around too easily. Loading. Unapologetic loading. Now we're back in the cave. Well, it does not look like we're gonna get to. We still got plenty of stream left. I don't want to say this like a wrapping up, but looks like AWE will have to wait till Thursday based on the pace we're going at through this. Which is not a huge surprise. All right, where are we going next? We're going, let's go this way. Right down here.
Who should I be listening to?
Alan will have to
Your
wait.
entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Well, Jesse, I think the weird entity we should listen to is probably the one that we didn't kill yet. Because we did kill one of them. Ah!
In the astral plane? This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Roger.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Notes. We got notes. Where everything. Dear Science! There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. We're dogs, we're cats, we're otters, we're butterflies, we're everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. We're Goose. Starting every Twitch comment with Dear Science now. I like that. Dear Science. Yes, please, excuse me, postman, excuse me, yes, I have a letter for you. It's to Science. Could you deliver this letter to Science for me? Thank you, sir.
Kiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well.
Throw it into the wind, it'll get... Oh, you know, that's a good point, actually. Like, if I need to send a letter to the National Weather Service, what I do is, like, I find a tornado and just, like, let it boost up in there. Someone will find it. Yeah. That's how that works, right? I don't see any flaws in that plan. So, here's a question. Okay, hear me out. Oh, does this not drop? Okay, why isn't this one dropping, though? Hang on. Why isn't this one dropping? What? Why isn't this one dropping? I wanted to crush myself. I'm just not allowed to have nice things. Like, I'm just not allowed to have nice things, is my take here. Very rude of that not to drop on my head and crush me. Trying to clip farm here. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, does this go in the box hole? Or wait, where's this? First of all, Maneki Neko statue, containment procedure, none known. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects, excuse me. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent or altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background. How the item originally arrived at the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained into a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figures had appeared. Hours later, all 3 had vanished. The items had been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Nobody knows where the Lucky Cat is. Here we go. Oh, wait. No. I'm gonna leave back here? Lucky cats. Wait, I didn't even open this. I must get these weapon mods I don't care about. Alright. There we go. Hidden location discovered. Boom. It's that easy for me. One weird trick to find hidden locations, get lost. And have no idea where you're supposed to go. And then you'll find hidden locations so easily because you're just checking every corner. It's like, I can't get up there. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I skipped something here. I don't quite know what I skipped, but I feel like I skipped something here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. All right. Audio log.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
No windows. I feel like if there was suddenly a window somewhere that I didn't think there should be one, unless it was like my house, I wouldn't even notice. I'm gonna be honest. It would just wash over me. Ooh. This looks like we're gonna fight. Yes, we are gonna fight. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Okay. Something I wanted. Give me. We go in there. Thank you. Wait, I found a box. Hang on. Just to make sure. There's nothing down here, right? Yeah, that's just death. That's the death hole. That's where you go to die. There's a box. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Does that mean there's another one here? Yes, okay. This whole area feels very Destiny to me, and I don't know if I mean that in a good way or not. Oh. I had to look up. I tried. I've never seen the best looking games around. Yeah, Destiny has some very gorgeous environments. Like, I obviously, there's certain parts of Destiny I have a very fond soft spot for. I do find myself a little bored right now. Unfortunately. I'm having a hard time keeping the energy up because I'm just like kind of going through it. Is there a box hole? No. Hang on. Oh, I can, okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. So we'll get it launched. There was parts of 2 that were just gorgeous, like the one dungeon that I worked on. I did not have a heavy hand in this. I take no credit for how it came out. But the one that I actually like technically did something called Prophecy was a very, very cool looking dungeon in Destiny 2. I really, really liked Prophecy a lot, and I thought it had a really awesome look to it. I take no credit toward any. I refuse credit towards anything. I literally just did a functionality pass because they needed somebody to do it because they didn't have anybody on hand for it. I was not involved in the creative process of making that at all. Ow. Oh. What this? I don't know if you all can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do know, Mater, what? You do not spec to it. Please, I need you to save Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Poor guy. Do not spec to it. Do not spec to it. Everybody. Up here? That's too high. That's too high. I can't. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy. Moving right along. Just like they drew it up. Oh! We're good. Nope. Whoa! There we go. That would appear to be all of them. We got any notes over here? Anything? No? Got a control point. Oh wait, audio log. Good timing, I need the drink.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, it numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
It's interesting. That makes the control point sound like they've been around forever, but like they always feel so makeshift. Like they're all like always like tape and like satellites and stuff, but like if as I recall, Theodore Ashe was like from like the 1960s. Like these are very old files that we're finding. So that's a fun implication. Combat. Office building grid in blocks. Yeah, everything just feels a little like these environments like obviously they're going for a very specific aesthetic here. It's not like it's an accident, but it does feel a little less you know, it's just a bunch of stuff, you know. The environment doesn't necessarily tell us much of a story. It's just a bunch of stuff. So true, as a book ending things, you can't keep using it. Like, I think it's good in small doses. I don't think an extended sequence like this one, it really lends itself well to. Without, like, something else going on that's a little bit more interesting on top of it as well. Can I... Alright, there's a block. Can I block up there? Is that what's happening here? No, not you. No, give no, not you! Give me that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it seems like 2 is just not going to take place in the oldest house. Like, you're going to be going around New York doing stuff, which sounds awesome to me. It's like the version of New York City that exists in Alan Wake 2 is really cool. So like even if it's just building off what that built, that's cool by me. The oldest house powers essence leaked out in the city has it being weird along with the hiss. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was picking up too. Hard to say, but very intrigued, very excited to know how Jesse plays into it all. I'm sorry. rude. That's so rude. It did the same thing over here, didn't it? Very, very rude. Very rude, Remedy. Awfully rude, Remedy. Ay, ay, ay. This way? Okay. Okay, it's not quite as far as it looks. Okay. I have a fear of heights, so every once in a while one of these jumps is like, messing with me just a little bit. Stomach drop type, yeah. Like, it's, yeah. Oh, control point. It's not too bad. Some games, like, genuinely, like, it can, like, really mess with me. This isn't too bad, but it's... every once in a while, it comes creeping up. Go. I guess I go there. This sequence is very long. Floating down to this doesn't make me feel like I'm playing, I was a Warlock player in Destiny, so I do feel right at home with that kind of movement. It feels good to me. God. Goodbye! Get out of here! Be gone! I banish you! Haha! Feels good. Felt good. That felt good! That almost killed me. No! We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It looks like we're done, though, because we found one of these thingamajigs.
There's the etching.
Yep. So this should be the end of this. We're in series on the phone called SC2 and MMO. I remember the game scale of what else completely. How wrong is that? Hang on. Our recent confrontation / yelling was an error. We decided so it's determined you may have both tools. Okay, dude. Only because you are the favorite / current director. Okay, my man. But do not listen / speak to former. No problem there. You are welcome / grateful. I'm not going to listen to former, so we did kind of determine that. Destiny does try to bill itself as a, quote, action MMO, so, like, you're not wrong. That is something that they lean into. That is a perfectly valid classification. This one? I'm sorry, do I have to, like, do this on a timer? Is that what's happening here? Hey. I do not like whatever is happening here. Sorry, what am I missing here? I genuinely don't know what I'm missing here. It just... You remember this now? If you have any advice, please. I'm not really enjoying this, so... Do you remember that you looked it up? Like, it's just not clear, like, did I get to the point where every branch thing was destroyed? I think so. Okay, sure. That sucked. That just sucked.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
That was not fun. And moving on.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, you tell him. Let's get out of here, please. That was something. Cool. Research site Gamma then. I guess I can fast travel over there. Oh, I have 22 ability points. Let's spend some ability points, huh? Let's get some melee damage. I want to punch. Gotta go to bed. Gotta see what I need to see tomorrow. This hiccup's been bothering me. All right, Sebastian, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. Hope you feel better. There we go. Now I have the power of punch. Yep, have a wonderful night. Ugh. I want to see what's over to the left here before I do anything else. Oh, is it above me? Is that what's happening? Yep. What's in here? Chasm! Look at my box. I got a box. VHS taste supplement. VHS cassette tape. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted, Entity A001. Ooh. During Operation Shallow Tide, an agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the film. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effects, measures were taken, and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an alternate item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. Zen Dameda. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action for the Bureau should not engage in. Sounds like a bunch of cowards. I guess I don't go here yet? No, because why would that be there? What? Here we go. Found footage. New mission. Oh!
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light.
Oh, we got a TV.
Another TV.
He's just going to the TV. Aww. Oh wait! Whoa! 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 I was looking. It's Ozzy. Look. All right, Ozzy. We're going on a journey together.
How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here? This is fine, Jesse. You're okay.
Ozzy's just gonna
don't
clean up the
drop
way.
The TV.
Let's listen to Adi's beautiful singing. Oh. Fine, I'll just fly. Fine. Press X while using watch to drop any carried object. I love getting that tutorial like 30 hours in or whatever the hell. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Hey man, you want to watch some TV? Oh, what? Come on! You were supposed to be watching the TV. Ugh. Whatever, I don't care enough. Go! This is not the way. This way. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not finding this DLC to be the most exciting. It's not bad. It's just there's just not enough of the things that I like about this game in it. So I feel like I'm just kind of like, oh, hang on, we got Marshall.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom.
Boom!
A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble.
Damn.
My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Damn.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
That's a good question. Oh, not these things. Oh God! Come on! What did you put the bar? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm not really having a grand time with Foundation. It's not bad. It's just there's nothing really grabbing me. It's just more. It does just kind of feel like more. And I'm not sure how much I care about like the board having a rival or anything like that. The real like astral plane level, high level like supernatural entities and stuff like that. Is I don't know. Is this not where? Sorry, am I missing something? Is this where I was a minute ago? No, this is not. Okay, I see. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna like rush through the rest of this, I think. I do want to see the rest of it. I'm like engaged enough that I want to like go through it. But Game crash? Game crash? Game freeze? Chat, can you say something in chat if you can still hear my voice? Oh, we got a crash. We got a crash. Oh boy. You can still hear my voice. Hi, chat. Listen, at least it was just a crash and not that my whole PC restarted. Like, that could have been worse. It was just a crash this time, not like a full reset. The board heard me talking crap and said, well, fine. We don't want you to play our game. / diversion. Is right. Alrighty. At least it wasn't that far.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh yeah, give me your all right, Zach is back. All right.
Let's put him down.
That's why. It wanted me to make sure that I had Zach. Okay. We're so back. Zach is here. Zach is kicking ass. Way to go, Zach. Is there like a capacity mod for this stupid thing? Boost levitation, ammo efficiency, energy renewal, spin rate, boost the fire, headshot boost, ammo efficiency. All right, whatever. What's over here, I wonder? No fair. No fair. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I just got a phone call about the stuff for tomorrow. That's the wrong scene entirely. There we go. I missed them, and then they missed me. I don't know if they're gonna try to call me back or not. If they do, I will abruptly pause again. Sorry about that. Deep cavern.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, not again. I just got a text. Sorry, I did not mean to call you. All good. Well, that answers that. It's like, you know, it's not like a friend of mine or something like that. It's, you know, it's a dude from like the business. So I have to like make sure. Did I really take fall damage? I don't like this mechanic. Oh, hello. Oh.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Oh! Here we go.
Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
There we go. Out of there. Out of there.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily! The pyramid. Well, not exactly what I had in mind. Let's just get on out of here. We used to be an office building, it's true. Let me do this. Do this. Grab that and grab this. Done. Then whatever. I don't care. Emily!
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates
No,
that
it's
it
always
is
like that.
literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No,
Jesse,
we should really make a plan.
I think I agree with
The
Emily this
tremors are
time.
originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on.
Duh.
Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just.
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Beginning to understand how Trench,
I told you we were gonna die down here.
what else do you have?
Jesse, you're back.
Yeah.
So did you find anything noteworthy?
Oh, the side
The
quest.
expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff. from the
Emily?
60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members.
Oh, gee. Yeah, we're
just
not doing
access.
this. We're not doing
Here,
this.
take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
I'm surprised you're just now noticing Jumper. It's been like that the whole game. Like, Emily in particular has always felt a little bit off.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
It's the bottom of the nail, so I guess we're going down? Seems extra bad in here? Interesting. Going down. Okay, well, you said, but, yeah. I went to... Get better directions next time.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Okay, fine.
That was just the top of the nail.
Gosh.
How much deeper does the foundation go?
Ugh. Listen to the audio log.
Day plus 118. I have changed. though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree at its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest?
Tree!
I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back
Give me the
then.
tree!
Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine.
Wee.
But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I want my big tree. If there's a giant tree, this will all be worth it.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Oh. Whoops. Well, I was doing good. Good enough.
Astral spike.
Oh.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control.
Control?
The trench, the bureau, the house. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way.
Tell him.
So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
And killed a lot of people. I suppose we did, didn't we? But surely we wouldn't kill anybody with the speaking role, you know? Like, that's the trick here. It's a little solipsism as a treat. We wouldn't kill Emily.
Nobody else hears the house.
Oh, you are running through time.
Too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Give me a ranger. Give me Zach.
Dr. Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Hey, Zach.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Let's go, Zach. Oh, it's Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your innocence.
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
You are a worm through time. Ads phase. Boss fight. Okay. Oh. Health. Oh, Zach is almost dead. Oh no, Zach. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh god. Do not. No! Who put that hole there? Ah. Oh. Wait, no, I'm alive. It didn't kill me. Didn't kill me. No. Ah. Oh. Give me Zach.
Send a ranger to my location.
Send a few.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Frick. Come on. Get the health. There we go. Okay, we're good. The traps are a bit of a pain in the neck to work with when you're just trying to launch things, and you just happen to hover over a trap instead. Oh, Zach is in trouble. We gotta help Zach. Zach's okay. Zach is on the magic glass. Zach is on the magic glass. Undertale in 2 weeks. Zach is on the magic glass. Oh, I almost fell. Got her.
I wasn't here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Let's do it. Sure, made your face look weird when you looked away. That's funny. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah! The foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude / loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh,
Wow.
I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart.
I literally killed the
don't need to knock
former.
them onto them.
Like, they should be happy.
Not yet, anyway.
They should be happy. I literally killed the former. What is their deal? Wait, no, there was a fast travel, wasn't there? Unmapped area. Whatever, I'll just go this way. Oh. Oh, I had to go this way, I think. What is this?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yippee! Yeah, that was alright. That lacked most of the things that really, really draw me to Remedy as a developer, and was mostly just gameplay, so it was alright. It wasn't bad. I had a good time, but shrug.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director.
You like the Subway Surfers?
Clearly, it's not that simple. I need
Hey,
to
Seth.
choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Yeah? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. That was the Foundation DLC. It was firmly okay. Oh, the counter redeem at the last second. Hello. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. And thank you, everyone, for watching, of course. I appreciate that. Yeah, this DLC was like, okay. There's some interesting lore in there. I can see this being some really cool stuff for people who are like really, really into this, into all of this instead of more just like where I'm at with it all. But like, because the gameplay, like, yeah, I don't know. The caves aren't as interesting to look at to me. It's probably the biggest problem. The environments just aren't as cool, and that does matter for me quite a bit, actually. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for Foundation. We will be back on Thursday, 2 days from now. Usual time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, for the AWE DLC, which I know is the DLC that was like the lead-in to Alan Wake 2. So I'm really curious. This is the one that I'm like the most curious about. So we'll see how that goes. I'm very interested to see more. I'm very tired. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow, so I'm not going to linger. Let's see. Oh my goodness, everyone's online. Let's see. I could lay. Who do I want? Who do I want to raid? Do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Let's see. You're doing Silver Case. That's fine. You're doing Resident Evil 5. You know where? Yeah, I know where Lemonades go. Yeah, screw it. Let's go to Ray. I love going to Ray. I always want to raid Ray. Who am I kidding? I love Smoker the White. Link to the Paps, also a pal, and also showed up at the stream today, so that I was I always appreciate that. But it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday is Ray Day. We're gonna raid into Ray. If it's your first time with the Ray raid, Ray is an artist. They're incredibly talented. I love their art so much. But they're also high chaos, very NSFW conversations in chat a lot of the time. So if that's not your thing, we all understand. Very high energy, much more so than me. So if that's not your thing, everyone understands. Most of all, Ray. But for the rest of us, we're gonna go and say hey to Ray. Thank you all so much for joining me for the ride. I've been having a good time with Control. We have probably just one more stream of Control left before we move on. So we'll be finishing up Control on Thursday. I hope to see you all there. Thank you all so much for watching. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.